So, hey everyone. So today probably and hopefully the last day of farming for artifacts. Pretty much all characters are plus 20 decked out with at least acceptable stats. So we got some nice juicy artifacts with plus 19% attack, plus 18% attack, crit rate 6%, 4%. This one has double attack on it. And here we have crit rate, elemental mastery and attack. So yeah, pretty much all characters that I want to build almost finished. Today will be the last pieces upgrading. So Beidou got a new weapon. Now she also has the 5-star greatsword on level 80. Some crit rate. This one is currently still on +0. So yeah, working on that and then also trying to get some of the talents up. So this will be the plan for today. So probably today only a short stream, maybe 3 or 4 hours, not too long. And maybe at the end we are doing some, yeah, some Abyss maybe. Let's see. Okay, let's start.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Fortune preserver. By royal decree.
Retribution. Where did I go wrong? like phantasmagoria.
Life goes on. Orders given, orders received.
Burn!
What do you get for AR50? Just the usual stuff, like 2 refined resin, fragile resin, and so on. Yeah, hey Trevor, man, long time no see. No one knows what you get with AR50. I will find out at the end of the week or mid next week. Then I will be AR50. Then I can tell you. We'll make a video about it. Hey Rhinox, yeah. Actually I didn't want it to stream today, but yeah, I thought, well, fuck it. But today only like a 3 or 4 hour stream, not too long. Only getting the last couple of artifacts up, and then basically all my characters are finished for now. Then later on, long term, just replacing the artifacts with better substat ones. But for now, it's okay. Yeah, reroll with this one. We keep this one, this is okay. Still trash drops. Hey, Inferno man. Right from AR45, you guaranteed get 5 stars. So every domain run is a guaranteed 5 star. And I think, or the world boss is not yet, but I think from AR50 also the world bosses will be guaranteed. Let's farm this one. Goes a little bit faster. Don't you have heroic? If you mean me, no, I don't have heroic. Well, I'm working actually, right? I'm working on my equip. Yeah, everything good so far, Inferno. Not much new, right? Still playing a little bit of Genshin. Have you heard they delayed Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk 2077 delayed to December. But the Rambo stuff for Mortal Kombat 11, really nice. A lot of people got their PS5 already, Inferno. Have you heard? A lot of YouTubers also got their PlayStation 5 already.
here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Over here!
What is this?
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Let me amuse myself. Over here! Let me amuse myself. You really know how. Now you've got me worked up.
Time for retribution!
Orders given. Orders received. Rise. Let me amuse myself.
Chrono? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we're too small, man. Well, not too, actually not too small. We're not well connected.
Over here.
I can't call names because I'm now streaming. But a couple of people that I mention usually when we're chatting on Discord. You know the guys that have 1 million plus subscribers. And 3 guys with the. I am close. Yeah, they also did guys at PS5 and some other folks who are just having like 500,000 subscribers. They got their PS5 already. So again, right, it's a little bit of favoritism. Who knows who? Again, who's close with the PR folks from Sony? Game is a little bit loud. Okay, let me fix it. Okay. So now it should be better. Turned it to 50%, the in-game sound. So yeah, and for people who are close with the PR folks of Sony, they got their stuff already. But I think the only game that's worth, and that's a PS5 exclusive, is Demon's Souls, right? All the other ones also releasing on the older consoles. So yeah, whatever. I'm one of the highest. Yeah, I'm one of the highest, but not the highest. Like there are 10 or 15 people. AR50 already. Yeah, Demon's Souls is the big one. But I will only I will do like Watch Dogs Legion. They wanted me to send me the review code on Wednesday. So today or tomorrow actually. Yeah, not gonna cover it because of that. But I will, basically in November, I will go for Spider-Man, Mortal Kombat, and the special edition of DMC4. Is there any AR-50s? Yeah, 10 or 15 people are already AR-50. Last time I checked. Several people are 50 already, but they're not on YouTube or Twitch. But I've seen them in-game when matchmaking. No, content creators, I don't know. I mean overall there are just 15. Yeah, I'm playing on CN server.
Are you?
And there are roughly 10 or 15 AR50s.
The more, the merrier.
But it's rare to see one.
Blink. Over here. Life goes on.
Well, they just did resin refreshers from day one. The first week I didn't play as much,
Okay, faster.
and I just started doing resin refreshers from
Over here.
the third week actually. So if you just do what I do, but from day one, then you're well over 50 already.
Let me amuse myself a little. Now you've got me worked.
Hey, let me focus on the dungeon. I'm answering questions always after the runs.
Let me amuse
Retribution!
Orders given. Orders received. The merrier. You're flinked. Over here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Retribution!
You really know how to get me going. Let me amuse myself. Assistance. Shine. Over here.
Inferno is still here. So what's your plan for November? Like, I know not a single person who's able to cover all of it. I mean, Assassin's Creed is out of the questions for us, right? Because everything's already uploaded. Hey Meloo, what's your weapon for Qiqi? Aquila Favonia. Meloo, what will you do if release boss that is all element immune? We got. Well, I will just play. If they would release him now in non-elemental boss, I would just play Diluc, but don't use his elemental skills. Or Qiqi and don't use her elemental skills. Yeah. For now. Whatever has the highest kill speed. Let's see. I think your damage is okay. I think these sub rolls are actually pretty good. Like, I think your kill speed is really nice already. So it's okay to have some survivability. Here, this feather, like, from this feather, these sub rolls, man. Like 21% attack and 14% crit damage. Yeah, let's get some survive. Not this one first. No, this one. Ah, defense, man. Who needs fucking defense as a main stat? Yeah, the feather is really nice, but I got quite a few nice feathers. Let's see. Actually, that's the best one. Yeah, right. Flowers, I got nice flowers, but feathers? Yeah, only this one is really nice. Yeah, Noel has already your dev kit. At what constellation does Razor become built in Diluc? No idea, man. I have max constellation Razor, but I haven't built him yet. You use Fischl as support? No, I usually use her as my main DPS for the second Abyss team. Usually Beidou is my support. Diluc and Fischl stats, you can check out my videos for that. Made videos on their builds, still using the same build. Full constellation Diluc? No. My Diluc is only constellation 1.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Over here. Wings of darkness. Help! Hang space. Let me amuse myself.
Retribution!
Blink.
Yeah, is okay, but I'm currently not looking for elemental mastery. I want to have basically all attack, and on the last piece either crit or crit damage. So I'm moving away currently from the elemental mastery. That's why I'm not using it. Yeah, see you, Inferno, man. Have a nice one.
Guys.
Is AR50 cap? No. AR60 is cap. Steven, thanks for the donation. Which one is better for Diluc? A full Gladiator set or a full Crimson Witch of Flame set? Love your videos, man. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. In my opinion, for Diluc, it's definitely the Crimson Witch of Flames. It's better in most scenarios. Yeah, so I also was running a Gladiator set on Diluc and then moved to a Crimson set of Flames. And yeah, much more damage output.
Go.
If you don't mind asking around, how much did you spend on the game? Currently 850 USD. I'm currently AR40, what should I spend my Racine on? Depends. Personally, I spend like, what's most important to you, right? For me, I spend like most of my Racine on talent books and artifacts. Yeah, pretty much. But it depends on how much gold you have. If you have enough gold, yeah, probably talent books and artifact domains.
Opening box of a death digress. There you are,
Retribution!
the merrier.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
Booba, get them! I summon!
Let me amuse myself. Guys. Over here. Blink. Over here.
Time for retribution!
The merrier.
Nice and spicy!
Look at me. You really know how to get me going.
For retribution!
Eat this!
Let me amuse myself a little. Blink. Shine.
Nice, got two 5-star artifacts. Man, Anemo damage bonus on an electro set. Not so nice. If you wanna see my gear for some characters, you can check out my videos. I made for Qiqi, Fischl and Diluc already my build videos, and the other characters will follow once I finish them. Yeah, like I probably used already 50 or 150, 60, 70 5-star artifacts as fodder. Because they just had shitty stats. Yeah, Beidou is the next one. I'm just... I hope that I will can finish Beidou and Fischl today. Like Fischl, I already made a video about Fischl. I just replaced one artifact with a better one. So it's the same set and same main stat, but the one I gave her has better substats. Basically I had on my in my build video, I had here a blue artifact. The blue one had like 5% crit rate, but I think her crit rate is okay. I mean 48% is okay. So yeah, I went for some survivability, because she always dies so fast in the higher Abyss floors, namely Abyss floor 12. And when do I hit AR50? Probably next Wednesday, in 1 week I think. Today in 1 week, or next Thursday. Next week, yeah. Definitely. Am I free to play? No.
Retribution!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Shadow Raven! Axe frying pan!
Burn!
There you are. Stop them.
You're toast!
Blink!
Shadow Raven!
Let me amuse myself a little. Life goes on. The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
Retribution!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Retribution!
The more, the merrier.
Is caching any good? Yeah, caching is definitely nice. Probably the best single top DPS in the game. Omen of Thunderstorm. Let's see, maybe this time some good stats. Yeah, Elemental Mastery again. What do you think about Bennett? Man, Bennett, I don't like Bennett in most content, but in Abyss floor 12 it will make your life so much. He will make your life so much easier. Like Abyss floor 12, chamber 3. I think that's the only hard content in the game currently, unless you're already level 90. Abyss floor 12, chamber 3, and then the second half. The first half is also really easy, but in the second half you have 2 mobs spawning. This is okay, but then 3 mobs are spawning. Yes, so much damage, but if you have like Bennett, you can just nuke them down. Bennett,
You should
Mona,
really bring the Knights of Favonius with
really
you.
strong support characters. So yeah, I'm also considering building Bennett just for the support role for his ultimate. Probably not to level 80. I'm not making him level 80. I will probably make him level 60 or 70. So he's just there to swap in, do his ultimate, and then be gone again. But it's really worth it. Is the game actually hard or just grindy? No. Depends on your experience as an RPG player and gacha gamer. I would say if you have a little bit of experience with RPGs, it's just grindy. And even not even that grindy. Compared to MMORPGs, it's really easy and not really grindy. Both is okay. But it's fun. I think the exploration aspect is really nice in this game. This is what makes it great. Content is neither too hard or too grindy.
I didn't... Fast.
Retribution!
Faster? There you are, Stropper.
This?
Shadow Raven, Blood Knight.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Retribution! Retribution!
Nice. Look at me. Just...
Do I get support from Yihoyo? No, not at all. I'm not in the content creator program, never applied. Yeah, they're both okay. I keep them. And then we need to see that we can get the crit rate a little bit up. So now she has 26% crit rate, but her artifact is only +3. So let's see. Should end up over 40% as well. This one also needs to be upgraded to +20. I'm curious, what stage of Spiral Abyss was it that caused you to swap Fischl to DPS and Beidou to support? It was pretty early, I think it was Abyss floor 9. Yeah, Abyss floor 9, I think. But since I swapped her, yeah, once I swapped her, I had to, had to make another change? Yeah, for Abyss floor 12, the first time I beat it. So far I only beat Abyss floor 12 once. And this was before I swapped the artifacts. But once they are upgraded to max, should be also okay again. Yeah, basically after I swapped to Fischl main DPS from Beidou main DPS, Abyss was okay.
1, 2, 3.
But I think if you're AR50, and you have like level 90 characters, I think it doesn't even matter what characters you take with you in the Abyss, because with level 90 characters, I think any team can beat Abyss floor 12. The only thing that's annoying is you need to have certain elements in each team, so they can remove the shield, like the last pack in the last floor, like Abyss floor 12, chamber 3. Chamber 3, second half, you have one enemy that has an electro shield, one enemy that has a geo shield, one enemy that has an ice shield, and yeah, that's it. So you need to have an ice character to remove the electro shield, you need to have a fire character to remove the ice shield quickly, and then something that removes the geo shield quickly. But many characters can do that. But other than that, I think any character is fine once you're AR50.
There you are, here to play with me.
Go.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
Orders given. Orders received. Task. Get the wings of darkness.
Over here. Blink.
Retribution!
Over here. Blink. The merrier. Over here. Look at me. Just
Kiss!
Go.
Yeah, the main stats mostly suck. Do you like mob farming, huh? Name every hilly troll. Do I full resin refresh every day? Yeah, I do. Well, not since release. I started doing resin refreshers 2 weeks after release on the CN server. How long did it take me from 45 to 49? Well, I'm only halfway to 49, right? I'm 48 and 50% to 49. So took me, I think, 6 days or so. Yeah, 6 days or 7 days, but I had some fragile resin unspent. When do you recommend start farming for artifacts? I wouldn't wait until AR45. I would farm it at least from 40 onward. Personally, I started already on 45, but I don't know if it was a mistake. Maybe. Do you get all materials for the level 50 upgrades? Yes. Once I hit Adventure Ring AR50, I can make 6 characters immediately level 90.
Wow.
So I got all of the essential materials for all 6 characters, and I also got like 700 hero XP books and
Orders given.
over 1000 of the other XP books. But I need to farm more. But yeah, I will have enough books to make 6 characters level 90 immediately. The only thing which I don't have is enough mystic enhancement ore to make my weapons to level 90. So yeah, once I hit AR50 I will have level 90 characters and level 81 weapons basically. There's no idea how I can get mystic enhancement ores fast enough.
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself a little.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Over here. Over here.
Burning disc.
Life goes on.
Retribution.
Over here. Amuse myself a little. Blink. The more, the merrier.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, grinding for ores is ridiculous, agreement. Like, so for me the materials looks like this. So let's have a look. So here I need 11 more of these flowers, but that should be okay. So here's okay. Yeah, just 3 more of these. So that's just 3 mobs. Rest is okay. Here also okay. Here I can craft 1 more because Diluc needs also these, right? But I basically have already 12. Just need to craft 1 more. Then here she is okay, and here I have 13 because Beidou also needs these. For her I am still lacking the materials. And then... ah, damn it. So this should be enough for 2 or 3 characters for level 90. Probably only 2, but I still have some time left, so I will make probably, once I hit 49 I will probably farm the whole level only these books, so I can make like 4 characters. Yeah, and here I can break through all of the weapons as well, but man, right now I have 0 mystic enhancement ores, not even 1. So I don't know how I will be able to level those ones up. Let's see.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with.
Where did I get these adventure rank books? From the event. There was an event a week ago or so. And it was really worth it, man. So for 1 day of resin refreshers, so if you spend the whole day of resin refreshers and use all of your resin on that event for just 1 day, you would get like, with AR45, like 150 of these hero adventure, these hero XP books. Just 1 day, 150, right? So this was, yeah, big boost in comparison to the blue leylights. Why not Bloodstain set 2? Because I didn't get anything with good main stats and substats. First of all, I want to have all my characters covered with good main stats and somewhat okay substats. So I'm able to blast through all of the content, also when the update drops. And then long term, I focus on getting better substats and the right sets. I think Elemental Mastery is not that much worse compared to physical damage, the way I use the character. Right now I'm just farming for the fodder to upgrade the artifacts that I have.
Opening box of Adepti Kicks. Rise. Faster.
You are eavesdropper.
Retribution!
Over here.
Wings of darkness. Come. Step. Blink. Get them.
Over here. Let me amuse myself.
Yeah, Fischl. Bro, no spamming then. Yeah, spamming results in immediately ban, right? We also need to farm some more talent books. So let's see. Yeah, we don't need this one. What bow do I use for Fischl? The royal bow. So the one that you can buy in the Stark Glitter shop. This one wasn't really lucky with a better bow. I don't have rust or 5-star bow, so I picked this one. But she's still really solid, right? She's able to dish out a lot of damage. I think stringless sucks. I don't like stringless. I don't like elemental mastery on Fischl.
Opening box for the tricks.
Yeah, I'm not free to play, guys, of course not. I'm not a free to play, but I'm also not a whale. Something in between. So we gotta upgrade this one. This one. This one. And we need to give Barbara some more HP. Right now she has, wow, she's 28,000 HP. It's quite a lot already.
I wonder when I'll be...
Well, let's finish these two first. Why not Bennett over Barbara? Good question, right? Because I invested in Barbara so heavily already.
Go.
If I could go back, I would pick Bennett over Barbara now. But I don't have the resources to build another character. I want to make sure that I can level up my characters immediately to level 90 and everything. So that is my first priority. And before I would build Bennett, I would rather build Mona first. Mona also not built yet, even though she has a 5-star weapon. Yeah, but gotta save up my resources for my level 90 teams. That's more important. Once they are level 90, all of these characters plus Beidou and maybe Barbara, then I will have a look and see what characters I upgrade next. I have Maiden set on Barbara. Yeah, I had around 2 set Maiden and 2 set Tech.
Are you here to play with me?
Go.
Over here.
Orders given. Orders received.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Retribution!
Over here. Over here. Blink. Know how to get me going. Worked up. The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself. Resistance.
And they're all so, right? This one is total crap. Total crap, this one. This one's it's also not great. Yeah, wow, this is really shitty. Let's just keep one of these. The other ones I just use as fodder. Because I don't see myself using any of these. This one's probably the best. Yeah, this one sucks. Yeah, this one has higher rolls. Higher rolls, this one. Let's keep this one, and the other three I use for whatever. Please crit rate or energy recharge. Yes, nice. That's okay. 8.9% crit rate is nice. So we got her on 2500 attack, and we still have to upgrade 2 parts. And she's on 51% crit rate. That's okay, considering she only has a 4-star ball. I already farmed today, Rhinox, but thanks, bro. Thanks. But I was already raiding other people earlier. So actually, this one I don't like so much. The only thing nice here is the energy recharge, but it's so damn hard to find the gladiators. Like this piece, I only ever like I'm AR49 almost, and I only found one of these pieces with attack on it. So yeah. How much attack Diluc? Around 3000. And we said we don't need those two, right? Disconnect? Seems like, right? Seems like I have a disconnect. Weird. Ah, man. Wait, that's illegal. Yeah, see, they disconnected me because I said I looted other people. Man. What's up with the lag? Now. Did you spend money on the game? Yeah, I did. But not as crazy as some other popular YouTubers. I am still below 1000 USD. Basically, I really rarely pull. I pretty much only spend money on resin and maybe do like 2 or 3 temples a week. Roku Yash, hey man, thanks for the donation. AR41. Xiangling, Barbara, Noel, main character Sucrose, Chongyun. Which 4? I would go with Xiangling, Chongyun, Barbara, And Sucrose. Yeah, those 4, probably. Xiangling, Barbara, Sucrose. Yeah, and Chongyun. Let's wait 2 more minutes. In the meantime, I order some coffee. Hopefully, like, I feel a little paranoid, like, because I was in a domain and it got lagged, and now I'm in the loading screen. If you close the game and then log in, there's some trouble with the ID finding. Meloo, is Mona worth leveling? Yeah, definitely. Mona, like my two biggest regrets are that I don't have leveled characters, is Mona and Bennett. Like Bennett, I underestimated a lot, man. Because Bennett sucks so much for almost the whole game, right? But suddenly in Abyss floor 12, he becomes probably the GOAT, like the greatest of all time. She's just so strong. Because Barbara's useless in Abyss floor 12, basically. Because you can't really use her as a healer. Because, like I said, anything else than Abyss floor 12, Chamber 3 is easy. And Chamber 3, you have only the second half that's difficult. But if you use Barbara as a healer, even the first half is difficult because you have the ice effect, and Barbara basically heals by applying the water self buff. And the moment you apply the water self buff, so she's able to heal your team, you freeze yourself. So you always get freeze because you put the water buff on you, and now you're constantly frozen, and the enemies hit so hard and you're one hit. So that renders her almost useless on floor 12. Yeah, and Bennett becomes so much better. What weapons? Rokuyash, thanks again for the donation. What about weapons? And if I add Razor? Well, Razor, from all the characters you mentioned, Razor's the strongest. Like, Razor's like a hidden S tier character. He's so strong. And weapons, you gotta see what you gotta pull. Like, weapons is really, really in-depth. There's no general advice that I can give you. It depends on how you want to build your characters and what combination you want to play them. Yeah. Exactly. We had a disconnect once when we wanted to upgrade it. Did it count? Well, the artifacts are gone, but did it count to the EXP? I don't remember anymore how many EXP I got. Huh. I will check the stream replay later so I can rage if the artifacts are gone and I didn't get the EXP. What about Jean? Jean is okay. But if I had Jean, I probably wouldn't build her. I would rather build. If all my team members would be level 90, so these 6, then next I will probably build Mona, and after Mona I will build Bennett. Because the thing is, if you have
adventure team, assemble!
He's so annoying with all those lines. Anyways, if you have a Mona and Bennett combo, it basically doesn't matter what content you are facing, because you can just one-hit everything. So let's say you have an enemy that
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging.
Let's say you have an enemy that once he is at 70% HP, Yeah, thanks Rokuyash again for the donation. Yeah, also happy farming to you, bro. Let's say there are enemies that spawn shield, elemental shield, once they're at 70% HP. Many enemies do this. Not certainly at 70%, but once they lose some HP, they have an element shield, and you need to remove the shield with a counter element. But if you have like the Mona and Bennett combo, it doesn't fucking matter, you just one-hit them. Like, this shit is so OP. If you apply the Mona buff, debuff on the enemy, and then the ultimate of Bennett, and then do an ultimate attack with like your elemental burst with another character, man, they die immediately. And bro, no spamming, please. So yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't build Jean. I would rather build Bennett.
Opening box of the Death Matrix.
Over here. Blink. Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. You really know how to get me going. Midnight Phantasmical. Look at me. Just the more, the merrier.
Retribution!
Phew, close. I almost got stuck. When they get stuck really on the top, you can't do shit. You gotta leave the dungeon and make another run. What artifact should you use for Mona? No idea, man. Haven't looked into her yet. What did we get? Defense, yeah. So useful. Not. Okay, this one. Siege and mages are kinda horny, yeah, seems so. Yes, finally. Out of HP. That is okay, she only has 15k. So she is basically finished for now. For now she's okay. Once I upgraded all my characters to level 90 and I got all my weapons to level 90, then maybe eventually I will replace all of her artifacts with a full electro set. But for now, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, and what's up today? Really unusual. Yeah, because you see how many runs I do and I don't get a single piece with good stats, right? So that's why I picked the Wanderer's Trope set for her for now. Because those have at least good substats. At least they have good substats and good main stats. And that's more important than caring about the set effect. Yeah, let's see if it works now. Maybe they're applying some update, could be. Let's restart and see. If not, if not working, then would be a really short stream today. Unexpected. Mora problem solve? Why? Do you have any plans for future videos? Yeah, I have. We'll do a couple more character guides, and of course, once I hit level 50, AR rank 50, I will do all of the character level 90 builds. Which character do I have the most fun using? Diluc. Don't know, maybe they're applying some update or some kind of stuff. Could be. It's the first time that this happens. Well, actually in the CBT it happened already once. I will try for 5 minutes to log in again. If not, I will call it a day for the stream and check back later. Yeah, they have different update times on the CN server. Sucks. Yours is working, Rhinox? Well, then maybe something with the client. Like in the CBT, when it started, on the second day I had to re-download the client. Had the same problem. And then had to re-download the client. Man. This would suck a lot. Oh, stop now. Man, I just wanted to close the game and re-download the client. Good thing I tried it one more time. Man, I should be more patient with this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have downloaded the client in the CBT too. In the CBT, I just tried it 3 times, like now, and then, man, this shit's not working. Re-download client. Man, I should be more patient. Anyways, let me order some coffee quick. Some coffee and some whatever. Yeah, some of you guys asked where I'm from. I am living in Asia,
I
but
still have a lot to do with the game.
originally I'm
How
from
about you
Europe.
Take a rest while I go
Originally
back?
Europe, but yeah, Asia. Don't want to be specific what country. Of course, you gotta be careful, right? And no spamming, okay? Yeah, that's dope. Thanks for stopping by. What time is it where I'm at? Right, Chinese time, right? So I'm living in the Shanghai time zone. So right now we have 11 a.m. almost in the morning. Right? Yeah, with Hong Kong you're pretty close. Ah, Singapore no. Hong Kong is closer. Yeah, originally I'm from Germany. But I left Europe in 2014. Anyways, let me get my coffee real quick. In the meantime, I'm showing you my artifacts. Okay, so I ordered some coffee latte and some bagels. Arriving probably in 40 minutes or so. So yeah, we also want to farm some upgrade talent books. Want to get this one to level 10. But I think upgrading her artifact is more important. Let's check for all of the artifacts we have. I think there are a lot of crappy ones we don't need. And this one is great, even though it has HP like the Holy Trinity, crit attack. So we're probably saving this one. Want to keep this one definitely. This one we don't need. How about these ones? Well, let's keep it. But this one we don't need. So let's use this one. Let's keep all of these. Yeah, basically. We're gonna keep the rest. The other ones that I still have, they all could have some use case. What's the highest damage critical hit you've done? Don't know, around 100k with Diluc. But I haven't built Mona and Bennett. So the bonus like the way you deal real high crits is by using Sucrose, reducing elemental rest of the enemy, then put up the Bennett ultimate skill, so you get bonus attack based on his base attack, and then you do the Mona ultimate, and then you basically do your attack. So this is how you get these high crits. And if you don't have Bennett built, then you can't do these high crits. And stop asking me about my background or other stuff, man. I understand the question once. Yeah, I don't know what the background is called. It's just some random stuff.
Wheel of life.
Let's do some co-op runs for fun. Alex, you're trolling, right? You're definitely trolling. Yeah, what's up here? Come on. Use Qiqi, man. Use Qiqi or something that can heal. Yeah, always the same questions. How long till I hit AR50? Probably next week, Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday should be okay next week. The clean noises.
Time for retribution!
Yeah, Qiqi down. It's Qiqi very squishy, right? Gotta be careful with her. So let's see. Somehow it just seems less drops, right? Yeah, Ningguang. Ningguang gets used by a lot of people, I feel. Especially in some dungeons. I don't know if it's only 1 or 2, but Geo Element has like plus 75% damage bonus. Or isn't this, is not this one? Yeah, he left? Did he leave? Man, what's his fucking problem? Is he looting my shit? Is he looting my minerals? Is he around here? Yeah. Why doesn't he accept? They're all 45. I gotta kick him. I gotta kick him. The thing is,
It's nothing.
if I go inside the dungeon and he declines, he can run out on my open world map and loot all of my stuff, right? So I gotta kick him. Anyways, let's do it solo. Too much time waste if those people are not accepting. Too much downtime. Yeah, well then, if they're trolling, I just do it solo. That's okay for me.
Retribution!
Are you
Sacred name, watch you preserve.
Let me amuse myself.
Retribution! Furnish this.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going.
What weapon do I run on Qiqi? Aquila for 1 year, the 5-star sword. What does AR mean? Adventurer rank. Man, just just one more refill. Seems like I won't be able to farm talent books today. Getting the artifacts up is more important.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
Over here.
Retribution!
You really know how to get me going.
Wheel of life.
Verdict is...
Let me amuse myself. Shine.
Do you think you should summon on the clear banner or the weapon banner? Well, this depends, man. Depends on what you have and what weapons you have. I think if you don't have Diluc and you need the fire damage dealer, then probably Klee. Diluc is stronger than Klee in my opinion, but Klee I would say is the second best fire character. Man, I was really hoping we would get Electro-Res. Yeah, so bullshit, man. I was really hoping we would get the Electro, the Thundering Fury set with crit, but it's probably a little bit too specific, right? So we're just gonna upgrade this one, and if we ever get a Electro damage set with crit on it, then we just replace it and we will sacrifice the plus 20 this one then. But for now I need something with crit. I mean, if you sacrifice a plus 20 and upgrade a new piece with it, it's also already like plus 14 or plus 16 I think is it then. So yeah, fuck it, we just upgrade this one for now. Ah, we got attack. Okay, that's nice. That's nice, man. Really lucky here. Is Beidou geotype? No, no. Which build on Diluc I prefer. Pyro, definitely Pyro. Pyro is king for Diluc. Is Qiqi stronger than Diluc? I don't think so. I think Diluc is definitely stronger than Qiqi. Unless you're fighting a big boss. Like with big boss I mean something that has a big hitbox. Because her skill... So she puts out that bomb, right? And that bomb is like a cluster bomb, so you have then many small bombs. So if you fight like normal size enemies, they only get the cluster bomb damage if they run through it. So if they are close, right? But if you have an enemy like a pyro flower, like those flower bosses with a big hitbox, then basically all those small cluster bombs will hit the enemy at once. So then Qiqi is stronger. But for any other element, any other enemy type, I think Diluc is stronger.
Orders given. Orders received.
There you are.
Get them!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Barrier.
Burn!
Blink. The barrier.
Life goes on.
Over here.
Retribution!
Blink. Over here. Blink.
Burn!
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
The merrier. Blink.
Burn!
Look at me. Just.
Yeah, guys, English, stick to English, else ban. What do you think about using food for this kind of farming? Well, I think food isn't really necessary. I think it's easy enough. So no more other languages, okay? Just ban like 20 or 30 people right now. Does the guarantee banner hero pity from the raid up banner? Yeah, the pity carries over to the next banner. It's at least what I heard, right? So let's see. defense again, man. Damn it. Man, holy cow. This one's really nice. Crit rate, attack, attack. So I can basically abandon all of the other ones. This one is basically almost best in slot. So we will give it to Razor. So this one maybe I will use as my as a replacement later on once my characters are level 90 and I build a whole new set. Yeah, it's from all of the runs, it's the only really good pot I ever got. So I can remove the rest. But this one rolls really good, right? First we got attack, now more crit damage. This one's really nice. This isn't meant for Razor. I don't use Razor. I just put it onto Razor or onto any character. So when I use the other 5-star artifacts as fodder, I don't accidentally use the ones that I want to keep. Right? The ones that the artifacts that have good main stats and good sub rolls, I just put on a character. So I don't accidentally use them as fodder. That's the only reason why I put it here. Okay? Where's my coffee and my bagels? Still 20 minutes till it arrives. Wow. What's my secondary DPS team? Depends. I swap around a little bit. Mostly my secondary DPS team is Fischl main DPS, Xiangling support. And team number 1 is Diluc DPS and Beidou support, usually.
Phantasmagoria.
Life goes on.
Shine no longer.
Attaching preserver.
Over here!
Burn!
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Have I finished all the apples? Yes. But it resets, right? Every 14 days, I think it is, the Abyss resets. So from floors 9 to 12. This period I haven't finished yet Abyss yet, but maybe I will do later. How much crit rate and crit damage do you have on Diluc? Crit rate 40% and crit rate I think something, yeah, 112. So here you go. The good thing with Diluc is once you ascend him, he gets as a bonus always crit rate, right? So that's huge. That makes him really a great character as well. My Shangling weapon is the crafted weapon. Prototype grudge. Yeah, we are getting there. Slowly, but yeah. Show Abyss floors, I wanna see. Well, like I said, Rhinox, this period I haven't cleared Abyss. Last period I cleared Abyss.
You should really bring.
But I can do Abyss later if you want, once I finish the dungeon. I cleared Abyss floor 12, the first two floors with one floor with 3 stars and the other floor with 2 stars. So only the last chambers left. Do I even use Beidou? Yeah.
Retribution!
EXP do I get every day? Roughly 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Man, always the same fucking pieces, man. HP, fuck. But we were already quite lucky with those 2 rolls. So whatever. This one, another one of another great piece with Death as a main stat. Nice. Yeah, we don't really need this one. At least not from the Electro set. So
I
maybe
still
still refresh? Yeah, well, wow, only 3 more runs and that's it already again.
I have a lot to do with the guild.
Do
How
I
about you
have
take a rest while I go back?
fragile resin? So probably talent books today and no. Yeah, no resin for talent book grind. Well, whatever. Who is better? Beidou or Razor? I think Razor. The delivery service guy is writing me a message. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Stuff is soon arriving. Do you have any Diluc late game build? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Right main set, wrong set. Right main set, wrong set. Man, sucks. Wow. Gives me almost nothing. Ooh. So, coffee almost arriving, then I will have a short break and then we continue. But I stay online, don't worry. Yeah, 700 resin is it? Well, let me think. So the first two cost 50. So we're 100. Yeah, 700 resin you need every day. The first two cost 50, the second two, 3 and 4 cost 100, and refresh 5 and 6 cost 200, so 700 resin per day. What are my thoughts on Zhongli? Zhongli wasn't available in the CBT, at least when I played, he never was. So this is a completely new character, no one knows how good he is. Gotta wait. So I'm waiting for the delivery guy, and then I start. Shangning also eating. Yeah, coffee just arrived. $90 max cap? No. Level 90 is max cap. Max cap. Have you seen the video? Yeah, I have to seen the video. Zhongli Faust Child. What are your thoughts on farming artifacts? AR40 versus 45? 45 much better. Obviously. Guaranteed 5-star artifact. How did I get Diluc? Pull, of course. It's the only way you can get him.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Rise.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. Blink. The merrier.
Retribution!
Blink. Over here. Blink. Get me going. Systems shine.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Retribution!
Let me amuse myself.
By Royal Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The merrier. Look at me. Just once.
Sir, the yellow flag.
For retribution!
Blink! Over here! Let me amuse myself.
Life goes on.
Blink!
Fast.
Resistance. Over here!
Faster. Okay, faster.
Look at me. Just...
And another great one with defense on it. Yay! Well, yeah, at least we got one piece, right? We got this one today. Better than nothing. Also lacking some Constellation on Beidou. Maybe I get lucky eventually. And here just for all the haters again. So I did already 3-star, right? With my other team. Basically this team. And this one, yeah. So this is how I usually do. And now I want to test the Beidou.
Wouldn't gliding be time for takeoff?
You're toast! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Wings of Darkness!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Wheel of life.
By royal decree! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Think you can get away?
No rest for the wicked.
Rise.
Race you! By royal decree!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Oh.
Nice and spicy! Wings of Darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Wow.
By royal decree! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Think you can get away?
No rest for the wicked.
Nice and spicy!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
I summon thee! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
By royal decree. Orders given. Orders received.
I summon Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
By royal decree.
Right pan into the fire.
Life goes on.
Midnight Phantasma. Nice and spicy.
Loaded kids.
Power of the
Time for retribution. Loaded kids.
Come on, we can do it.
Going in! Take this!
Oh, protect us. Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go. Let's dance. Yeah. Go, Barbara.
Where did I go wrong?
Eyes on me! Back at ya!
Everybody stand.
can get away? Faster. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. You're toast. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Oz, reveal thyself.
Life goes on. Wow.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Think you can get away?
You're toast.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
Life goes on.
I'm the frying pan.
Wow. Faster? Think you can get away? Faster? Okay, faster.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasm.
Wow. Oh. Guys.
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Orders given. Orders received. Like...
Get the To ashes! Going in!
Yeah, so it's much easier if you put Beidou together with Diluc and Fischl together with Xiangling. It's much easier. Yeah, man, I wish I had built Bennett. Anyways, later off stream I will do some more tests with other team compositions
Hey,
where
do you know
there's
what?
less backseat gaming.
Neither do I.
Because it seems as
Already
soon as I
forgot.
somehow experiment with new builds that are in most cases destined to fail, a lot of backseat gaming happens. So I will do the experimenting part in the future. More offline, definitely. Yeah, I know, Barbara sucks. Barbara sucks for the chamber, but I have no other healer, man. I have only Qiqi and Barbara built up. I don't have Jean, and my Bennett is only level 50. And I wanna save my resources, because soon I get like next week I will get AR50, and I wanna use my hero XP books to upgrade my characters to level 90. That's why I don't build the Bennett. But I know, right, if I had more resources I would get rid of Barbara here and take Bennett instead. Because Barbara will always get your fucking team iced, right? I know.
Preserver.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Time for takeoff.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Odds reveal thyself.
I see.
Booba, get them. I summoned Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon.
Let's end this quickly.
Booba, get them. Fast.
I will end it.
Disgusting.
Nice and spicy. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Bad.
By
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rise. Nice and spicy.
Stay right there. This isn't good.
Think you can get away?
Can't run this
Odds
quickly.
reveal. Yeah.
I see through you.
Life goes on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Well, all you got. Killjoy. Let me just be done. You can't run.
By royal Booba, get
Don't be a killjoy. Let me just be done. You can't run.
I summon it.
Miscalculated. Let's end this quickly.
Rise.
This is bad.
Time for takeoff. By royal decree. Opening box of Adept Matrix. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Booba, get them.
Stay right.
By royal decree.
Let's end this quickly. I slipped up.
Wings of darkness. Nice and spicy.
And that's pretty much where the party ends for me. This is pretty much where the party ends for me because I haven't built Bennett high enough. So Bennett is one hit. And yeah, Bennett is one hit and he has only like 10,000 HP. So he doesn't heal a lot. And if I heal with Barbara, I ice myself, right? So basically I have the choice right now. Do I level up Bennett? If I level up Bennett, then I cannot level up my characters to level 90 once I hit AR50.
I
Right.
wonder when I'll be as tall as
And
my big sister.
to me, leveling up those characters to level 90 is more important than leveling up Bennett. So this floor will probably be a fail. The way I'm structuring my teams right now.
Well met. only just begun. That all you got?
Everybody stand back!
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Power the desert punch!
Flash free.
You can't run. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This isn't over.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
Oh! Protect! Huh? Yeah!
You're not going anywhere. Frozen. Oh no! Cut platter.
Let the show begin!
Frozen. Disgusting.
Everybody stand!
Send this quickly.
Flash free. Chill to the bone.
Almost. I must collect myself.
Power the desert punch on! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's end this quickly. Take cover.
Yeah! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah!
Flash free.
Waste time. This
Why has everyone stopped singing?
It's time for a flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Where did I go wrong?
Let's end this quickly. I must collect myself. Let's not waste time. This is trouble.
Chill to the bone.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Let's end this quickly.
Diluc sama!
Right.
Diluc sama! Yamete! Yamete! Yeah. So either having another healer like Jean instead of Barbara, or leveling Bennett up would be the solution here. If you have Mona and Bennett, then it's really easy game, because then you can basically one-shot the Electro guy. But yeah. So my Bennett is currently...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
This is my Bennett, +0, +5, +0, +0. Here don't even have an artifact. And a level 35 weapon. But yeah, I gotta save up those resources for level 90. That's more important than clearing it. Try your luck on Genshin. Nah. The way I'm trying it when I'm streaming offline then is the other way that I was trying at the beginning. Where at the beginning, in the first team, I have Beidou. And the second team, I have Fischl with Diluc. If I go in the first team Beidou plus Xiangling, it's way harder to reach Chamber 3. But once I am Chamber 3, I possibly have in the second half so much kill speed with Diluc and Fischl that it's okay. If you know what I mean. So this is what I want to try first before I upgrade. If I upgrade my Bennett, then it's easy game, right? Because then I don't need to pick Barbara, because his ultimate also heals, but the heal is based on his max HP, and because mine only has 8000 HP, yeah, not worth much, right? But yeah, as I said, I want to save those resources for level 90. So later on today I will go and try the other build, where I have Beidou in team 1 and Fischl in team 2. So it will be a struggle to reach Chamber 3, but yeah, then I probably have a lot of kill speed and don't even need Bennett. So that's my plan.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Bennett Constellation. Constellation 1. Constellation 1 Bennett, and Beidou is also only just Constellation 3. Like I said, I don't pull a lot, right? I just got lucky with a couple of 5 stars, but I don't pull a lot. I don't like Razor, man. So let's run a little bit around and farm some chests for maybe half an hour, and then I go offline and do the other way, where I have basically what I just said, and then once I finish the last floor, then I upload the video. I think with in the second half, if I had not Beidou, but if I had Fischl together with Diluc, I think the kill speed would be enough that they don't even can do much, right? You just go in and stagger the big guy, and once the big guy is down, then it's easy game. But yeah, I gotta nuke this fucker down before he can spray you with this cryo shit. Unless, of course, you have Bennett or Mona, right? If you have Bennett or Mona, then who cares, right? Just nuke it. Crystal Chunks, Rhinox, no thanks. Thanks bro, thanks. But I still have some... I have already maxed out my crafting for today, and I still got some Crystal Chunks left. So only gonna pull only gonna look for some chests now, and then call it a day.
Retribution!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yes.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, sure, Rhinox. The problem is, well, I'm farming chests, yeah, Rhinox. The problem is, if I open chests in your world, I don't get in Adventurer XP. Only the host gets Adventurer XP. Slime's OP. In the sky behind the bush, let me check. Okay. Thanks. Update of what artifacts I'm using? Not really. I just upgraded the ones that I have or had. So still not everything plus 20 yet. Still working on it.
Over here. Boof. Blink. Over here. Blink. Boof. Blink. Over here. Boof.
What the fuck? Do you, Meloo, do you believe in the respawn thing? Not really, man. I don't. I think like chests spawning based on either adventure rank up or world rank up, but time-based respawns, I don't think. Yeah.
Spot for a duel of epic proportion.
Come with me.
Life goes on.
Just what will we come?
Yeah, seems like it. But usually, you know, usually when you have completed a puzzle, then at least the chest sound appears, right? Like you hear the sound, just the chest does not spawn, but here there wasn't also the sound, so don't know if I did it. Could be.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Behold.
ashes!
opening box of Adeptitrix.
I missed a chest in a mountain. Let me go back. Thanks Takumi. Let me check. I think it's the stream has around 40 seconds delay. So where was I 40 seconds ago? Probably somewhere here, right? On top of the hill, okay. Near the main up top, okay, thanks, I check. Ah, I see, thanks. Yeah, I will probably call it a day for now. Tomorrow, yeah. I'm gonna finish upgrading Beidou and Barbara, and maybe then I need to decide if I'm going to build a little bit on my Fischl and my Venti. So my Venti, just for reference, +0, +0, +0, everything +0, right? And so he has just a placeholder. Another one? Okay, I will check. Give me a minute. So the Venti right now, he has only the artifacts that I want to save, so I don't accidentally use them as fodder. So basically he just acts as an inventory locker. And the same goes for Bennett. Right. And they also only have like level 30 weapons, but still I'm using them in Abyss currently. So maybe at least bringing them to like level 50 the gear, and at least giving them like +10 artifacts tomorrow. Gotta decide. Yeah, I will probably stream it too. Another one. Okay, let's see. Ah, here, this one. Man, so many chests.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Back off!
Yeah, my current stream schedule is random. I only stream when I want. So usually it's maybe every 3 or 4 days. Yeah, thanks chat. Much appreciated. But honestly, I still will probably try to find a way to do everything without Bennett. Man, I really don't want to waste those resources before I hit AR50. I really want to save my resources to get Qiqi, Diluc, Fischl, Beidou and Changling immediately level 90. So don't know if I should build those two guys up. I'm too stingy.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
But I feel like Bennett is almost a requirement with those ice floors. Hey man, Airbit, what's up?
By royal
To ashes!
The characters are pretty sick, thanks man. Yeah, the thing is I focused on basically on 5 characters. Qiqi, Diluc, Fischl, Beidou and Changling, and Barbara so-so. She only has level 70 weapon. But though I put everything in those 5 characters basically. So I missed another chest, let's see. Yeah, 6 level 80 actually. So I have 6 level 80 characters. 6 level 80 characters, but only 5 level 80 weapons. Barbara's 80, but only has like 70 weapons. Yeah, Bennett. Man, I wish I had built Bennett instead of Barbara. But too late for that now. Or not too late. Once I hit 50 and I upgraded my 5 characters, then I will build Bennett. But I think I can make it also work without Bennett. Just is more annoying. And Tamil is my name. Thanks for joining the club, man. Much appreciated. What character would I genuinely pull for? Right now, no character at all. Maybe Xiao. I will probably pull for Xiao. But I have all characters, but I'm lacking resources to build them. Like man, I would love to have more resources to build Bennett. I want to build Mona. So those two I really want to build. But I only have right now. I only quotation marks have 600 of these. 600 heroes with. But for making my 5 characters level 90, once I reach AR50, I need around 1600. So I need 1000 more. So I cannot afford to waste any of these for Bennett also, or Munna yet. Fahrt so ein Endherrsch? Man. Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started.
Life goes on.
How much books do I get? I get 4 to 5. But I didn't farm them here, I found them at the event, right? The event I got 11 to 12. 11 to 12? Yeah, or 10 to 12? 11? Yeah, 11 to 12 was it. So yeah, one day of resin refreshers was like 150 of those books. That was okay. I didn't farm it enough, I should have farmed it even more. Recommended artifacts for Ningguang. If I would build her, I would use the Geo set. But I haven't looked into it if it's really the best one. Anyways guys, that's it for today. Don't know if I will stream tomorrow, if I want.
You should
Yes,
really
if
bring
not
the
then
Knights
not.
of Favonius with you next time.
But we'll probably upload a couple of videos today or tomorrow. So anyways, thanks for watching everyone, and see ya.